Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube channel, and we are going to find out somehow as in the intelligence tactics concept. So I'm just focusing on the intelligence tactic concept, and this one we are just going to do for for all those things. Wait a second, I will be back. तो आपको आवाज़ मेरी क्लियर आ रही होगी। और आज हम यहाँ पे बैक टेस्टिंग करने वाले हैं, जिसके अंदर हमने पेयर लिया है यूरो एंड यूएसडी का। और हम बैक टेस्टिंग बहुत सारी चीज़ों के लिए करने वाले हैं व्हेन वी आर जस्ट गोइंग टू ट्रेड एंड आफ्टर दैट, like for example, if we are just taking it as in the, like we don't have market is here, okay, fine. So we are considering this as a low. This one is as our low right now. I'm not even taking anything else. Okay, fine. So let's find out first of all about the structuring, and we are just going to make a structure about the like the intelligence tactics. So we are just making it intelligence tactic as in. So right now we are just creating a thing which is known as a low. Like for example, which I'm just reading is low. We don't know that this one is like the higher low and the lower low. So we are only considering this as a low. So always focus on it, the words I am using. And then I will tell you about the which is like the lower low and the higher low. First of all, just think about like what am I talking and why am I talking this? Because it's all about the correction and the trapping. So we are going to like the known as the like trading trap, all those things and whatever you are just going to say it, but I just call it them all those things as a trap. So if we are using it as a trading trap as in the correction, some people say it as a liquidity. So whatever you just want to call it, it is better because I just make my own concept. So I'm just using it as a trap. So this one is the low, and we are going to find out the all the trap here. So I'm just considering as in like low. Okay, fine. Just find out. Let me find it out. Like where we can just find next low, so we can just break those candles, the last candle. So is this the lower low? We are considering as the lower low. First of all, let me just make up a template here, and style should be dotted. Uh, we have to make it as a dotted line. It should be similar by this and a dotted line. So that's fine. And line should be wide, extended, middle point, pricing, percentage, part, main distance, and those things. No, we don't know it, and it's in the middle, and middle, right? That's not in the middle. Mm. We are only considering it as a low right now, and lower low, you can say. Not a lower low, actually, it's a higher low. We are finding out. It will be changed after that when things going not under us. So let's see. And let's create a template as a save as high low template high low dot get line. It will be better. So we can just use it again and again and whenever we need it. So let's get started and let's see and what is going to be happening after that. So now as in we can say like for example we need it again and but this time we are just finding out as a low. So now we are just considering that as the low, but if you want to say something else, like for example, if you want to say, uh, what should I say, is the low we are just trapping, we have to just find out the low trapping, low trap or low trap is the easy one, I think. low trap or correction, whatever you can say. Okay, fine. So we are just considering it as a low trap, and we have to just focus it that this candle is like is the high. It's break. It's the another like cycle. Like for example, if it's going to break this one, then we are considering it as the higher and the low. So always whenever you are just focusing on something like when you're creating this structure, please make sure that those have break the last previous candle break. So it will be created as like a low low. So this one is created by all those things. If you like, so it's somewhere else, it's okay. But this one is not for my own. So if we are going to break it, like for example, this one is the higher low. Did this break it? No, this didn't break it. So the another this is this break this? No, this one isn't breaking it even. Is this break this? No, this one isn't breaking this. So we have to find out somehow like the where is the low trap correction? Is there any is this candle like breaks it slow? No, this isn't. Still we didn't get any kind of like high and low there. Is this break this? Did you see is there any break here on the next previous candle? No, this isn't breaking it. So as you can see, is there high, another high? Did he make? Did he make the another high? High is break the high. So this one we have to focus on it. So did he like credit the high and this one is like credit and so can you see that this one we got it lower low trap low correction trap here as you can see we got it here right. So this one is the like the low correction trap low trap correction here. I don't know how to like put it down here so it will be better. Look, yeah. So this one when it's to break this low, then it's the like the low trap correction, right? So for example, like we have to first of all save this as in like our template, so it will be better. Uh, Low trap. We are finding out the low trap correction here. So let's find it out. And now when we get it here as a low trap correction, let's see where it's getting the like low. Let's get it here. So this one is the we are considering as an higher low here, and we got it here our higher high. But no, where yes, we get a higher high, and when we get a low, like for example, if we are finding out the low here, right? So let's see where it is getting कि किधर हमें ये lower low और high मिल रहा है और मैं well, let me just check it out and where we are just finding out where the lower low. प्रीवियस हाई इसने करा तो अब हमारा लो ये था इसने प्रीवियस करा तो हमारा हाई ये था फिर हमें ये हुआ फिर हमारा का ये था ये भी ब्रेक नहीं हुआ फिर ये हो गया ये अब ब्रेक होने के बाद हमारा को लो चेक करना और ये हमारा लो हो गया तो अब हमारे साथ ये चीज़ आ रही है एंड लेट्स सी कि 100 हमें कम से कम टेस्टिंग करनी है इधर हायर लो और हायर हाई की so this one is the only the single way right now as we can see तो अब नाउ हमें देखना है कि इन्होंने लो को ब्रेक कर दिया इस कैंडल ने इस लो को ब्रेक कर दिया अब हमारा हाई कंफर्म हो गया ठीक है तो लेट्स सी कि अब हमारा ये कब कंफर्म हुआ आया अब हमारा लो पॉइंट कब बनेगा लेट्स फिगर इट आउट कि ये तब करेगा जब हमारा ये हाई है वो पूरा का पूरा ये लो जो हमारा लोवेस्ट पॉइंट होगा। तो अब हमें ये हाई हंट करवाना है, अगर ये हाई हंट हो जाएगा तो उसी समय हमारा ये लोअर पॉइंट बन जाएगा। सो वी आर जस्ट फाइंडिंग आउट हाई हाई कैसे होगा। तो इधर हमने देखा कि ये चीज़ ब्रेक हो चुकी है, सो इधर वी गेट इट हियर कि हमें ट्रेंड लाइन पे ये मिल चुकी है, सो वी गेट इट हियर। तो हमारा लोअर हाई लो डेटेड पॉइंट हमारा ये आ गया। So higher low, we get it again, and as you can see, we get it here. We get it here, higher low, and another higher high because we get it a break from here, right? So when we get it this high, whenever we get a high, a new high, like for example, so we are going to find out the another low trap correction. So first of all, we have to like confirm that we are going good in it, and as you can see right now. So let's see, there is a path. Let me check it out. So this one is like this. So this, as you can see, so we are considering this candle right now. So let's see, and again check out. This one is the high, low, high, 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 low, high, high. So high, low we get it, and let's see now the low correction trap we are going to again finding out. So let's see where did we are going to find out another low correction. Let me just zoom it out first of all. So this one is the like it's break the high, and it's break its high. So we are just considering this candle. So did we get a high? So no, we didn't get a low trap correction. Did we get a low trap correction here? No, we didn't get a low correction. So we get another high candle. So we get a low correction? Yes, we get a low correction. So whenever we just get a low high correction, so we get a new high here, right? So we are considering this as a high high, and whenever we are just considering as a high high, we have to put it here, and finding it out somehow, and creating a high high, and creating a high line, high low line. We didn't create this as a template, I think. High high, dot line. Yes, we get it here, and let's start it, and it will be better to use it as quick as possible. So we get it. So you have to also make it, and let's see where we get our low, because whenever we are getting a low here, I will just tell you. It will be the better that where the last low. Like first of all, this one is the last low, or this one is the last high. It doesn't matter. Like we get it here. When we get a higher low, this is un. Okay, fine. So as we can see, like this is and so this one is the higher low, and we get it here. We get a higher low here, and now we are going to again finding out correction here. So let's see where we get it. Low correction. Did we get a break? So no, we didn't get a break. So it's between this. So did we get find out? Did I get in this? So did we get any kind of like no? It didn't. This is the high. So we get it at it above. Did we break this? Yes, we did it up, right? So there is a low. As we can see, we get a high and this one is the like the we are just finding out the low and current candle because we get a break and we get a high here and again. So we get a high after this. Let me just check it out. We get a high and when we get a low when it's getting the above from this. Do we get a high? Yes, we get a high here because it's uh, so we get a high here and it's break the high as in so where we get a low and we get a low of this candle also because we didn't get above from this and this one is the low because it didn't get low here. So this one is the higher low. Yeah. So now we are going to start again from the like the when we are getting the lower again low correction. We need a low correction again finding out. So let's see where is the last high and there is the last high in this candle. In this candle we get this candle as a lower high. So yeah, we get a lower trap correction here and lower correction trap here like that's a good thing that we are finding out somehow. So lower correction trap when we are just getting the lower correction trap when this candle is like the break it's the low. This one is did he break this time? Yes, this break this line. So where is the high? So this one is the high here. As we can see, this one is the high. It's so and so there we get a high and it's a break here of the liquidity. So we get a trap here again and this one is the real trap actually. We are just finding out the low of this. So we get a here is the lower trap point. So where we are getting where we are getting this. Wait a second, guys. Somehow we are just finding out all the low and the high points. So we will get a new thing. So let's check it out and we get a here high and so we get here one more high because we get a here the low and so when it will break all those things like between it doesn't even matter to us like but we are they are going here so we get and it will break this so it breaks here and we get a high from this break here so we get a higher low here So this one is the like the liquidity connection when we are just low trap at the correction. We are just finding out the low trap connection and high trap connection. I will teach you about all those things whenever you just want to because I'm not getting any kind of like view here, so I'm not telling anyone whatever we are just about to. So let's get back to it. So here we get high low again, and we didn't break it, so higher low way again, and we find out the higher low. So this one is the high, and we are considering as to finding out the low trap correction here. So low trap correction, did we get it? Like we are finding out here, low trap correction. Did we get? No, we didn't get a low trap correction. Did we get a low trap correction here? No, we didn't get a low trap correction. Still, we are considering it this candle as a low trap correction. So did we get above from this candle? So we get an above from this candle from this. So we are considering this candle as a low trap correction right now. So did we get a low trap correction? No, we didn't get a low trap correction. But when we get here, because this one is the low trap correction, we find out. So this one is the higher correction, so we get a higher high again. So we are considering it as a higher high, and let's move to the that thing that how we are creating it. When your body is on drawing and curve will be the snap and the close value. Yeah, how to continue this? Like all, will we continue by this? So when that's not getting this thing what I would want. Here we go, high, high, low, high, high, low. Where our next high high? Let's search out first of all. We got our high high here. Another high high. So let me just copy and paste it. It's too much. I think. So here we go. We find out our high high, and when it's getting big by this, so we get a consider as a low. We consider a low after this because this one is the low here. So with our high 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 low, and somehow here we get a low hour. We are going to backtest as a 100 at least. So we will find out our great rates after this structure mapping. Whenever you are just uh, going to do this, you have to focus all those things. We get a here higher low and the high high. We just break out the high high. So we are considering as the again we are finding out the low trap. Uh, so just copy and paste it, and whenever you just get a new high, this one is the high, right? So after this one is the high. So did he get a new high? Yes, we get a new high. So new high is this. So when we get a new low, and here we get it new low. So this one is the high high. Again, we find out a new high high, right? So we get a new high high here as we get it. me link. So here we go, a new, it's on the high. Right. So when we get a new like low here, so we are getting a low again here, 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 and we get a low here. We are not still getting a low because we didn't get our uh so it's break like lower low, the last previous lower low. If we get a previous lower low here, so if we saw that this one is the first of all we have this. So yeah, let me just tell you about later about what am I doing to find out. Okay, fine. Let's first of all see that like we get a higher low because when we get a like lower low, that's a higher low actually. But whenever it's break, so uh, we got here a higher low. So this one is a higher high actually, but this will consider as a higher low. This one is the lower low. So लोअर लो के लिए ऊपर जो हाई है वो तब एंटर हो सकता है जब वो नीचे की साइड हो. सो दिस वन इज द इंड्यूसमेंट. सो वी आर विल कंसीडर एंड द लिक्विडिटी वी आर विल टॉक अबाउट लेटर after this. So so when it will be like break by this, for example, So get back to the like topic here. We are, and like if we are talking about the lower low, first of all, just finding out the lower low next, because when will be become the lower low, lower low become for this high high, when we are just finding out the lower low. Now we have to find the high trap, and it should be the opposite one, right? So how we are going to find out the higher trap, for example, when it will be confirmed by the higher low, but when it will break this higher high, so it will be confirmed as the higher high because it will be the confirmation. So let me just know where it is. So it should be confirmed by like this. So this one is we have to copy and paste here. So just copy and paste here and transform this from this to this because we are finding out now hello. So this one is the low when it's break. So we have to find out that it will be break by this. So this is break this higher low. So this one we get a higher and it will confirm the high. When it will be confirm the high, it will be confirm the high when it will uh like come back by this and it will just come back for this. So it will be confirm the high and it will be for example, it will get me a lower low, but this one is like an inducement. It's giving us a trap. So as you can see, there is a trap. Now we will find out how it's a trap. So when we get in for example, कैसे मैं आपको बताऊँ जैसे कि this one is the low. जब हम इसके अंदर ढूंढ रहे थे हम लो ट्रैप को ऐसे ऐसे लगाते हुए चल रहे थे क्योंकि लो ऊपर ये चलता जा रहा है. तो मान लीजिए ये लोअर लो है, ठीक है, एंड वी गेट आवर लोअर लो. लोअर लो इसने ब्रेक कर दिया अपने लास्ट इसको. तो व्हेन इट मान लीजिए कि हमने इसको कंसीडर ही नहीं करा है, ठीक है, हमने बस इसे एक लो मान लिया. हमने अब यहाँ पे लो लगाते चले गए. वी आर जस्ट फाइंडिंग आउट एज अ लो 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 हियर एंड sorry for the disconnection. Actually, at that time, hope for my live is still on. Let me just check it out, I'm on or not. So let's get back to the topic and sorry for the delay. Actually, we are just finding out. So as we are just saying, there is when it will be higher low. Okay, so this one is the we are considering is that. So when we start the low, So we started low as then when it's break this, right? And when we just consider it as an like example, we start a low from the last higher. So as we can see, there is a lower low is the first time. So when we are considering as the high high, so it's a trap only. So let's check it out. So we get here high high again because we didn't get it here. So this one is like this. So we will consider it as a high high again. So copy and paste it, and this copy and posting it again and again because we will get a easier path. So as we can see here, high high. So when it will be become the like low, it will become the low when it's like it will be considered the last low. It's break the higher low when so we are just finding out again when it will be break this. So does it or not? Let's see. So this one is the like the liquidity and liquidity. They are just trapping it all those things at that moment. So we are just finding out inducement here and find out somehow. So did we get it here? I think not because it's the lower low and higher high. And when it will be break, so this break here, it's break here. Yeah. So we get a here a new lower low because when it's break here, as you can see, that's a break, right? First of all, we get a here break. So we will consider it as a high high, but this one isn't as a high high because this one is the liquidity, as you can see. We get a liquidity here as a higher high and the higher low and the lower low. This one is the lower low, the major lower low. We get a liquidity here. So we will consider it as a high high, but this one is as a high low. But let's see. So this one is a church. And when we will consider this as a church, we will find it out like the flip of this, all those things as a bullish flip. So when we will consider it as a bullish flip, you will know after this. So let's get back to it. So as a high low, we are just finding out. So let me just find out like when it will be confirmed. Now we are getting the again. Does it break it? No, this isn't. So we get another high candle. Yet a higher trap action. Does it break it? No. Will break it? No. This one is okay, fine. So we get a doji here, as you can see. So now we will consider it as a lower. Hmm, does it break it? Yes, it break it. So when we are going to get it lower low, this one is the right below. तो हमने ये देखा है कि यहाँ पे लोअर लो इसके अंदर एक और चीज़ के लिए बना दिया गया है और when we get this lower low here like we have to like first of all focus on it like when we are just getting it as well because when we are finding out the lower low lower trap so we have to consider the first of all the biggest candle on the last one previous last one this one is the previous so this isn't so this one is the like the previous candle from the above so we are considering as the higher trap we are finding out here the higher trap so as you can see this one is right so it just break down and it will come back here right so we are not even considering it as a like this so we will find out this as in so we get a new higher low right so when it break this one is the break right as we can see this one is the break here so when we are considering it our high like when we are considering it our high confirm lower low so we get a here the lower low because we get our high consideration part right now we are just finding out the higher low again this so now we are considering our higher low first when it will break the lower low it will become our will become our higher as you can see here so this one is our we are considering this so we get a double top here also we will find out like what we are talking about even uh so later so we get it here as a higher low higher low HL and the low right so we get it first of all let's make it in the middle it is not getting it I'm not gonna but that's fine let's save first we get hello what yeah I already get it fine we already get it so this one is the higher low gateway point and this one is the lower low so we are just finding out the another lower low and we get a lower low because it breaks so the another so we are just finding out the high trap again so when we get a high trap let's check it out so this one is the like the biggest candle after this candle so do we get a like break here yes we get a break here so we get our again a new lower low we have to remember that thing get our new real lower low okay so when we get a new high hour when it will break the last lower low so here we get a break our last lower low so we get here our higher low so we have to put it here again so this one is the higher low okay fine so this is the and we get a new higher low then we have to find out the new thing This one is the lower low because we find out this, and after the break we find out our higher low. As we considered this, we already considered the higher low here. So what does it happen like? If we get this, like for example, lower low, and lower higher, but it's way over the last higher low. As you can see, it is see the higher low again. We find out again a higher low here because now that's the time we have to find a new thing. Then you will know the real trend here. Where is the real trend? Is hiding. Where the wave, where you are finding out, and this one is we are just considering on the daily basis. So it is more accurate this, as you can see in the chart, without any wasting any further timing, and you can see all those things like hello, 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 hello. See, without any wasting, like you will find out the real chart and the lower low, and when it is will be the considering as the lower low and the another one. So when we get like the inducement and all those things and the liquidity, we are just finding out on the chart basis. So do not worry about it. We will find out in the another videos and all those things. So it will be the back test. So we are going to backtest at least the 1000 backtest of our trading concept. So let me check it out as the 1000 trading concept. Right now we are just only explaining all those things. So after this, all those stuff. So we will find out better concept for the backtesting, and when we are done with the 1000 trades of the backtesting from our things, even we will find out as the Excel sheet, and I will provide you the Excel sheet so you can just manage all those things and find out like we are just trading on the right path. So let's check it out, and so let's see where we get a like higher low and a higher high. First of all, we have to like focus on it, so it will be better. So we are just only just considering today. We are just trading our higher low and the higher on the like at least for maybe more than 10 to 30 charts on this today. So we will just doing it on the back-to-back process. So do not worry about it, and thank you so much for staying on my live if you are still on my live. So let's check it out, and let me just drink a cup of glass. Uh, because I'm feeling very thirsty without drinking. Hey guys, good day. And let's get back to the fourth lower low and the lower high. We are just finding out on the hour chart. So when we are getting an inducement and when we are getting a, like the high high and the high low, in the first one, whenever we just get from the higher break, we'll known as inducement at that time. But I'm not just telling you about this right now because it will be not the better one with telling you about this topic. But as far as disconnecting, need to an understanding the point here. It's the second time I just okay fine. So we got you here again. We connected successfully again. Let me just check it out. Like, are we live now or not? Because whenever we are just saying this, okay. So we are still on actually. So that's great news. As in, for right now we get like we didn't see that as a great news. So fine. So let's just find out like we are just finding out the higher low and the higher high because we are able to just find it out as the low high and the high tap correction here. So we get it here, the high tap correction, and we got it. And so we get our low low again after this because we get our candle back up above and it's getting down, 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 and again we get our low low confirm. So we get our low low confirm. No, we get our higher low here. After the low low confirm, the higher low we get it, and then big again. Mm, so we get again here higher low. So when we get a higher low, lower low, we have to find out the again the higher tap connection. So just copy and paste it. After that, you have to find out searching for quickly for the uh, high tap correction here. As we can see, we get a big candle and we get here and it's break. So we get it our again our low low quickly in this. We get our low low again. If we get a single dot candle, we will get our like the lower low. Do not worry about it. Like, but I'm just teaching you. Just find out as a process. Just finding out. Always focus on the process. Do not focus on everything. So we get our lower low, and when we have a lower low, when we have confirm our higher low, it's a break over the previous higher low. As you can see that it doesn't created the lower low again. Like it's created a new high. It's actually it's high low. It's break the higher low. This one is the first. As you can see, this one is the first one. So this one is known as this lower low is known as the inducement. Actually, whenever it's break the higher low and the higher high, as same as in you can see in the higher low, it's created the high high and again the lower low. But what happened? It's created a new high high without creating any higher low here, without creating any higher low because it's break the higher low first of all. It doesn't even create it because it's going to find out the new high high and it's created the higher low, not higher low. It's created the high high as you can see because it's above from this level as we can see the high high, the last high high it's break. So that's why it's a high high new one. And it's break the new low. So this one could be the like node knows as this. So this one is the high high at that time. So Same as in this, so we find out the higher low and the higher high. As you can see, lower low, and the higher low. So we find out the higher high again here. So it's a break. It's a break by this, right? When we find out the higher high, then we get a new higher high, and then we find out our the lower low. So what happened here? We get an inducement and we get a liquidity zone. And this one is the liquidity zone, whole of the liquidity zone, as you can see that. I will just market all those things like whenever it is going to be happen. It will show you that like it's like too quickly whenever you will just find it. Uh, Gan box, will just show you in the Gan box, right? That's okay, but Gan box is getting like too good, but we have to make it here. And we have to remove the colors first of all because those are irritating somehow. Background, do we know the background? We don't know background. And what are they like? Price level and level background. Do we need background? Maybe we don't need background. Which background are they talking about? This one is the two background. There are two background. So fine. So we get here like the new trap here, lower low and the low high as we find out the lower low and the higher low, and again the we are getting this here a lower low because we get here, but we get a new high. We get a new high here. High dotted candle, so we get a here high, and when it will be become true, when it will like confirm, so when it will confirm, it will give us a new lower low. New lower low is like confirmed by this because first of all a new high, and then we are just finding out the low, and it's like this one is the high. It's fake the high. Did it fake it? So yes, so we get here a new high again. Wait a second, because we get a low trap liquidation here again. I will show you in that short amount of time. Like you can see, there are a lots of traps. There are lots of traps. It's like done by some liquidity, and so we get a here a low, and we can sit the high. We are start finding out like higher high, so we get a low. Now we are getting a low again. So this one is the high. So where we consider it as like the this one we get a higher. So we get our low here, like low trap. We are finding out the low trap again. We get our high, we get our high. So we get our the lower low as we here. Does it break? Yes, it's break. So we get our lower low here. No, higher low actually. We get our higher low here. We get our higher low here, as you can see. Now, when we get our higher low, we have to like consider it like for this one. And as you can see, this isn't break it. This will break this, and This become the lower low, which is like the previous low, which break the previous low. So now it's become the lower low again. So here we get a lower low as in. Okay, fine. So we get our lower low here. When we get our lower low, when it's break the, so we get our, it's break the last high low, and when will we break the lower? It's not a confirmed lower low actually. We break the last lower low. That's why it's creating the lower low, and we are finding out again the high. So it is better like this high trap low. Get a year high trap low. This one is the high trap low, and we get a backward high trap low. It's a confirm high trap low, so we got our high here. Is it a confirm? Like that's not a confirmed low, though. It's a confirmed lower low one. Let's get back to it. Damn it. No, that's the lower low actually, because when we get our high trap like this, so we get our confirmed lower low here, the last lower low, and the high trap here, so we get it here. So we have to find out the when it will be confirm the high. It will confirm the high, but it doesn't confirm any high because it's getting the top, and it's getting above and above and above. And we just bounced out from the last high. Now we start with getting the low trap again. Let's find out a low trap again here from this candle. Do we get it from above? No, we didn't. So is it above from this? No, this one is above from this. So we get a low trap here, as we can see. We can see a low trap here because this one is the candle from the above this one, and we got it here. So uh, we got our high. We considering this one as the high because we get the high and high. This one is creating the low, and when we are going to consider it as a low because it will just consider as this. So we get a high here in this place, and when it's confirmed, because it's confirmed when it will break the last high, and as you can see this will break the last high, and so it will be the last lower low, and it's a higher low actually. We get it here, our high low, and this one is our high. So we get it here, high, low, and this one is the back to this trade. So we are just following in this scenario, as you can see that. So do we get it here as like if we will break this, then we have to find out the low trap here. If it doesn't break this one, then we do not have to break. And as you can see, it's break the previous low here, which isn't right now confirmed. It's confirmed because it's getting better. But as you can see, it's break only the last one. And we got here. So it's only the wick. Oh, we get it here as a higher low. So we will consider as a higher low. We will like I will tell you the later and why we are considering it, because there are some kind of rules and you have to know about it, the tactic. This one is the like the we are just only focusing on the like the liquidity trap. So this one isn't we get a trap here, trading trap. So when we get this one, so we have to find out the again the trap here, low connection and low correction trap. So we get it here as in. So this one is a big candle. Does it break? No. Does it break? So this one is the last biggest candle, and does it break? Yes, it's break. So it breaks, and it will call as like the higher high again. So we get it a high here, and when it will be the high, we will get we will have to find out the when we get our low, we will get our low. We confirmed our high. So we will get our lower low when it we will get our low when it will break. So it's break here. We get a break here, and as you can see, so we will get this one as a low, higher low again. This one is the higher low, the last candle of this. So we have to find out the again the lower trap, again the correction. So does it matter? We get a candle here, the above one, no. We get a above candle from this, so we didn't get a like low from this candle, no. We didn't get it. So do we get a work from this candle? Actually, we have to zoom out because this wick is the low one. But believe me, guys, you have to like focus on the like the little wick also. So as in we get here, this one is the like the biggest one after this. Actually, this one is the biggest one after this candle. So it breaks this one. So we consider this as a higher high. We will consider this as a high high now. So we consider this as our higher high. We have to put it as a so that because it's getting too bigger, but I have to like teach you, so I can't take any risk for teaching you by taking this as. So when we get it's break out this, so we get our lower low again. Okay, lower no, not that's a higher low, and we will get a we will get a here. We will get a less here. Okay. So when it's break the like the higher low, we have to consider the again the we are finding out the low trap and where we get a low trap. Do we get here? Do we get here? No. Do we get here? Yes, we get it here. Okay, whenever we get it here, we have to like push it above and on the candle. And as we can see, this one is the lower trap. So this one is the high and find out we have a high again. So confirm that this one is the high. This market structure we have to like it's taking too much time. I know and can understand, but and you are just finding out and you have to trade. You have to be the more accuracy and the more accuracy it will be the more better to find out the more trades and the more finding the, all those tactics. So we have considered this. So this one is like the higher low, and it will be trading at uh, lowest when it breaks. It will be the like the higher low here. So we get our higher low here at that time, and this one is the like the double top, and we get our inducement. But we will talk later about it. And as we can see, so we get our the next candle from this is this. So this we get it like a low trap here. No, we didn't. So after this, and does we get a low rack? Yes, we get a low trap here. So we get to consider this one as the high, and we got our low trap here. We get our low trap here, and when we get the next higher low, this one is the also the higher low. So we are going to consider this as a full higher low, and we get only the double top here. So it will be the support system here, as we can see that support, and it will get back uh, into it. And this one is the higher, so we are just going to find out again the next step. So we'll get back to start it here. Uh, do we get here trap? No, we didn't. So this one is the like the most highest candle after this. So do we get a tender? Yes, we get a. So we get our higher trap, high again. So this one is our high. So this one is our high, and when we get our high, we have to like find out the low. And when it will be the low, when it will break our high. So does it break our high? No, it doesn't break our high. So what is going to be happening that we have to focus on the like the higher low. As a higher low, we find out there is the we find out this here as a higher low, and it's get a break, as you can see that, guys. Right. So what's the like the major task point? Like we are here for considering this all those things. So I will teach you after later, but we are not getting into it right now. Why I'm just finding out all those structure and all those structure. I'm just teaching you because it will be better to provide you the accuracy either of uh, getting it all those things done by this. So let me just create a path first of all. Get a high low after this point because it doesn't break at that time. It doesn't even break this, so why we are considering this? And we get here, this one is considering as the one. We have to consider this as the one. Right, so let's get started. And again, this one is the high, and this one is, yeah, again high. We got our point here. Wait a second, let me just what's the port pull down for the low. on the same day. Now we get it here as a high. Yes. And we get our high low here as well as, and you can see that this one is a high. Get it here, and again we are getting our lower low. Okay. So let's get started again, and let's find out our all those parts. We are considering this one is this and that, and we break it. Okay, fine. So it doesn't like break the last high, so we are just going to find the high low against this. So we get a lower low after this. Let's find out our lower low when it will break the last uh, and we will get inducement first of all. So this is the inducement, and after this, then we are. Do we get an inducement here? Yes, we get an inducement here. So when we will start getting this, and this one confirm the high low. So let's get started from this. Uh, we get inducement here, and this is happening again. So let's see. So it's break this one. After that, this one is the biggest candle. So does it break? No. So this one is the biggest, and after this one is the biggest candle. So we have to find out the high tap. Here it is. Like we are finding out the high tap. We have to copy and paste it so it will be the more easier. So here we go. This one, this candle, this candle on the Monday, 9 September of the 10:30, and so this candle is this. So does it break? No. So we get a better. This does it break? No. So we are finding out that this one is the bigger candle from this. Does it break? Yes, it breaks. So we got just small low. We got your small low system. But oh, I need it. Need ya. As you can see it is as a low. I didn't see it. We had first of all save this one. So we get our low here. Okay, so let's say what is going to be happened after this. So when we get it here, do we get our break? Well, the next candle, yes, we got a break here. So when we will consider this lower low as this one is a high, after grading this one is a low. So actually lower high, which is known as it's the lower high, and that's fine. So we got our lower high here, and when it will be break, so it will be the low high. So let's see after the break, do we get our next candle above? So, so we get here again the lower low, more lower lows we're getting here, and this one will become the lower high. Okay, fine, that's the break. So now we are getting a start. Again, first of all, we have to put a higher, so we will remember that why we are considering this one as a yes. So we get our higher tap and we get it a lower low and then lower high because it's big. So we are first finding out that again. So we got our high trap and let's figure it out. Like, do we get our high trap in this? No. Yes, but yes, we get our high trap this, but it's crossed the last lower high at that time. So it will be like the last and touch it, and it will consider as the lower and the zone, and so we are not considering this one, so it will be lighter. So after the candle will push that up, so by doing this, so we will consider it. So there we get a lower high, and it will be the lower low, and we get getting the lower high and from. So and we'll get lower low. We'll get a lower low here, not here. And this one is the lower low. Yes, we didn't put it. Yeah, so we get our lower low here, and after that this one is going, and we get back here. तो अब हम यहाँ से इधर की साइड पे चढ़ते हैं and we can find it out. So somehow we get our lower low back, so it will be defined as the lower high, so it will be the inducement after this. So we get our inducement here, as you can see. This one is our inducement, and fine, so we are getting it fine here, everything is getting done. So we get our lower high tap again, so we get our high tap here. And if we get our high tap, we have to consider a lower low again because we have to find out the lower low, and we get our lower low, and so when it will be become the last high is break. So when it's break last high, as you can see, break the last high and didn't break this, so it got our inducement done. Here we go. So fine. So we got it here, and we got our lower when it breaks, so we are going to upward the trend, and it's the trend still changing. So after that we have to find out the again the low trap. So find out, let's see when we are going to get a low trap here. Low trap correction, and we will find out somehow. Do we get a low trap correction here? No. Do we get a low trap correction here? No. This one is the last bro. from this. So do we get a low trap correction here? Yes, we get a low trap correction here. So we will consider this candle as a higher high, and let's generate a high high here. So do we get a high high? Then let's confirm it that we are here for this, that higher high. Here it is. So here we go. We got it here, the higher high. Let's change it to the HL. So we got here high high because we got it here as a low trap correction, and when we get a low trap correction, then we have to find out the again that does do we get it here high confirm back. We are on the same day it will be the back. And it's getting better, so first we will consider it on the last half. So we get our low here. This one is our low. High low. This one is our high low. And do we get it? No, we don't. So when it's get better to be, so do we get here for the low correction trap? It's a really small, like you can even just find it out how, but you have to believe me guys, you have to find out like this, and you have to like figure it out like this one. So we get it here after this candle, it goes this should be happen, and it's done, and the high high. Here we go. We got our high high here, and then when it's break the high high, the previous one, then it will create a new high low. This one is the high low. So when it's create the high low, we have to find out the again the low. Accent, does it better? No. Does it work? No. Does it get to back to it? Yes, it's back, but let's find out. Like it's back from this line. Yes, it's back from the wrist line, and it's confirmed. So if it's confirmed, then we have to find put the high high here, and when we put the high high, we have to focus when it will break this. So when it breaks, so it breaks. So whichever is the lowest candle at that point, it will become the higher low. So this will become the higher low, and when this will become the higher low. Now we get our lower low one. It will become the lowest candle after this. So let me just do it. Let's just wait for that. So is this one? It will confirm by high trap correction. So when it will we find out. So let's copy and paste it. Let's find out the low high trap correction to find out the lower low. So we get our the biggest candle and we find out our lower low connect lower low as we got it here. So we get our double R here, and when it's confirmed, then the last one is the high, lower high. So this one is the, like the lower high. So now we got a liquidity here, and it will become the lower low when it's tapped this. As we can see, this one is tapped. So this will become our lower low. Low high is confirmed and it will be down, and then this will be down. We get all low, low, and low, high, low, high. So this. And here we go, find it out. Let's see. Low, 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 high videos. So we are going to the another chart after this, completing this all those low, 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 high. And we will find out the bullish flip and the bullish. Uh, we will get a bullish flip after this, and we will find out next the bullish partition, bullish and the bearish partition, and the bullish partition after this by finding out this the low and the low low. So let's get back to it, and there it is, the high trap. So whenever you will get a trap here, then you will find out the low low and the low high, whatever you will just want to say. So just put it here, the high and the low, and just nothing else. So confirm. Then we will confirm it after the wave is getting, you're getting the wave. So we will just go with the trend and trend following. So we will get a here low, 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 low break here, and when the low, low break, and it will find out the next higher level. So we will consider this one as the lower high. That one is the bigger one, I think so. This one is the lower high. And when we get this one is the lower high, then when we will get the confirmation and we get our lower low trap as we get it here. So let's get started. So does it work? No. Does this one is get down? Yep, that is. So we can get our lower low here now. Get our lower low here because we get the biggest candle and after this and this one, and now we are waiting for our, so this one is the last lower high and the lower low. We get it here. So this one is the zone where we are going to trade. This one is the best zone where the liquidity already like getting the trap into it, and we have to find out in the lowest version of it, like the 1 hour, 30 minutes, 30 minutes to the 15 minutes, 15 minutes to the 5 minutes. So it will be the better to like access all those things and just getting better into it whenever you're just finding out like how you're going to trade and take all those things as it. So let me just take it out and we will find out the trade after this. So we are just only the finding out to the lower and the higher frame. So what is the lower and the higher frame? How we have to like find out in the structure. So like as you can see, we just consider this one is the like the greatest higher low, higher low, higher low in the 4 hour chart. So we get it here. So when it's getting the inducement and all those things is happening at that moment. So it will be the better one that we get a bit higher low here, and we are considering our this as okay, fine. Wait. That's not do not move. Just stop here. Stop my drawing. Yeah, we cannot move it. Can we? Okay, fine. We can. Staying drawing one nose like today. How to block my okay low fault my drawings. Yeah. Yes. So I just block all my drawings and all those things is happening in this chart. So we get our low and the lower high, and when it will be break the both side from this, so we will get our lower high and the lower low. So we can just find out our in this big zone, like in this big zone we will have to find out our new trades in the 1 hour. So we will find out the 1 hour, then we will go for the 15 minutes. So we will trade on it. So first of all we have to find out the structure, all the structure in the 1 hour. It will be better, and then we have to jump on the like the 15 minutes. So we will find out at least a great trade to we know that we are going to find in this above. So that's the intelligence of the tactics, intelligence tactics concept. Sorry for that, I like stacking up because I'm not that good enough in it, and my English is not that good. So but still we are trying to make it how to like learn all those things as in so find out the all those tactics. So just jump into the another chart. So people ask for the like the most we are talking about here most chart. So people find out another XAU USD XUA, I think. What? That's which is this? They love to find out the XAUD. Yeah, that's the XAUD. XAU USD. Why I cannot see that? Okay, fine. So we will consider it on the forex.com or wherever it is. So we will just find out on the one. That's, let's put it on the forex one and we get it here. So let's backtest at least from the like the August or the 3 months. We are just considering it, not more than that. So because it will be better and we have to backtest at least for this kind of stuff. So we are only finding out right now the structure mapping. So structure mapping is always about all those things about the high and the high low. So when we are just finding out all those high, it will just give us originality and which like whatever you are just doing is in the right trend. So when you are finding out all the right trend, then you will be get great moves and you will know the very well moves in this. So let's check it out how we are going to do this as like the high and the higher low in this situation. So I will just particularly just create a video on this topic because after this live, I've been just going to create a topic on this topic. So it will be more better to find out the higher low and the high about the intelligence tactics concept about all those topics. So you will get very well topic in this. So how to start, when to start, like for example, you will find out like uh, like RumorsCrypto, what you are going to and where to we start. Okay, let's just find out like wherever you just want to find out. Just like take a low according to yourself. Just take a low according to yourself. Like I'm just taking it as this. Fine. I'm just taking it this as a low, but I'm not even taking it as a low actually. Okay, fine. Just think about it once, and you will get whatever you are just taking it. So, like for example, as you can see, this is already in the trend. So, they will uh, they will come from this one. This one is the higher trend, so it will be better. So we will get here, right? So first of all, we have to find out the low or low correction as low trap correction. We are always finding out. So first, find out the low trap correction. It doesn't even matter like wherever you are. So we will find out from this. So the biggest candle didn't add it. So we will find out from the this one. Is it that? Does it? Yes, that's so that's we get already get it. So it will the get we get it here. So this one is the higher right? It's simple as that, right? So let's get back to it, and so we will get our and this one is the high when it will confirm the low, and it will confirm the low after this. This one. So this one is the low, high low. So how we can just copy and paste it, copy and pasting it, and it will become the high low. And how I can say that it will be the high low, and how this one is the confirm high low. Then what should we do? We have to like focus on the again the low trap, or finding out like do we get it here? Low trap, no. After that, this one is not. This one is the like the biggest candle after this. So what is it? No. Does it? No. Does it? No. So this one is the right. That's right. So we get our high here. We get our high here in this candle. because this one is the like the last block candle, as you can see, as like we don't know like what is going to be happening. That's like fine. So when we will get out, so when it will get it, if we get our better one by doing it, and okay. So this one is our the last, and it breaks it, so we get our one. So this one is we got. Let's copy and paste it. So and just make it like this, that we got our and high. So high this one, and this one is the low, and it will become the next high the same day. So we get our high low at that time, and get our high low this, because at that time we break by this one. We get our high low by this, right? So does it break? Yes, it breaks. It's a high low as well as, so it's created our the next high low and the next in this. So it's better. Actually, I have to go right now. Not to go, actually, I will be right back, and it will take time if someone is coming. So be right back. Hello and welcome back. Actually, really sorry for the delay. So let's get started and where we are. So we are finding out that like the higher and the higher low and all those stuff in this session. So in this session, we are just going to teach you about the like the just intelligence tactics concept. So all those things we are just doing this. After that, we will just change the title of this session, so you will know very well about it. So it's all about the like the high, low, high, high, and all those variations like we are going to see in this chart, and in the crypto and the stock market, Indian stock market, and as well as the forex. So we are just right now just focusing on the XAU gold spot, which is known as a gold spot. So XAU do not anyone do not know about it. So this is known as like the gold spot one, and with the US dollar, we are just finding out in the 4 hour chart, as you can see, everyone. So let's see. We are just backtesting from the like the July, and this. So yeah, you can see that high, low, high, 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 hello, high, high. It's break, and again it's getting the again the high, low, the high, high. As we consider this one, it's break this one, the high, high, and when it's break the high, high, we have to focus on the like the low. When it will break this, then it will confirm our low. And here we go that it's break it little. So this one is our high low, confirm, as you can see. So this one is the like the inducement, and nothing is going to be happen, and liquidity and the corrections are finding out. So as we can see, there is like traded this. So when it will create our lower low, so it will create our lower low when we will find out the lower high, high trap, high trap correction. Like it's a low trap correction right now. They're just finding out. So high trap correction, we will find out and how. There's the high trap correction. High trap correction. We will find out on how this is the one. This one is the high trap correction, and when we get our lower low here, so we get our lower low. LL is the short form of the lower low, and then we get our high high when it will break this the lower low. This break the lower low, and it creates the lower high, as we can see here, the lower high, and so we get our low high here and low high after this. After this, the low high, and it's getting back to 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 back. So we get our here, and do we get our high tap correction? No, we didn't get our high tap correction right now. So as we can see, this isn't the high tap correction either. So after that, this one is this, and after this we'll get our high tap correction. So whatever is the high, so we get it here, our lower low, as we can find out. So how we can just copy and paste it, and somehow we just get it here, the lower low, and this one. And after this, then it will break this one, then we get our lower high, as we get our lower high after this, because it's break. So this one is like the low high, and after that, let's see like does it break the high trap correction? Do we get it? So we get it here, the high, and do we get the high? Yes, we get our lower low again. So let's complete it, all those things, as well as. So does it break the lower low? Yes, it's break, but in future, but it's created a new high. So it doesn't even matter like does it the liquidity and the inducement we have to teach. I will teach you in the later on that why we are just focusing on those things. So we have to find out. Like, as you can see that it will be the become the high high and the low after the high high because it hasn't even created the high low. So let's see what is should be known as after this. So it changes again and again, and after this, and it should be the trap. So this one is a trap, and after this, so we are just finding out the high high. This one isn't known as the high high because whenever it's the first trap, which is known as the trap, according to me. So low, and it's created. So I will say it's IDM or liquidity trap, but I will say it's trading trap. This one is known as a trading trap. So we didn't want to go further for this one. So let's get back to it at this. So we will get a lower high after this. So we will consider this one as the lower high. High, and either the trading trap is also known as the low high somehow. So let's get back to the innet and the lower low. Let's find out how the lower low works. So this one is this. We get it, we get it, we get it. We get it here, and does it affect? Yes, we get our lower low. We get our lower low here again. And this one is the low high, and the same time on the same day we are getting our trend king, as we can see that low high, lower low, and this and the and we get our low low, we get our low low here because it's get a better. But after this, as we can see, this changes the whole loop, and we get our high high as then here. So let's create our high high. So we are getting our high high here, and when we are going to do this, then so when it will be the become like high high after the breaking all those things, like we have to find out the like the correction. Does it, does it, like, so does it, yes, we does it when the trading gap is happening. So this one is the biggest one, and the trading for a low correction we have to find out. So we have to find out the low correction as we find out here. Low, and this, all those things. So we get it here as a low correction, high gap correction. And do we get here our high gap correction? Yes, we get our high gap correction here. So that's how we get it, and the lower high after this, so it doesn't even matter. So we have to focus in it. So lower high gap, and this is the trading trap. So don't worry about it and focus on it. So let's say after the break of the lower low, then it will become the trading trap, and after this, then this will become the trading trap after the lower low again, and this is the high, and this getting back towards. So it doesn't even like to break your last level low. Let's break the decay. So we are back actually. I'm really sorry about it. Like, uh, someone calling. So at that time. So yeah, let's get back to it. Ito? Not again. So we are getting disconnected again. If you can listen to me right now, I'm not even getting into a point. Like, why is this happening? Everything's set, and I was getting maybe looking good. Disconnected. I'm reconnecting. Okay, reconnection is successful, and here we go. And someone is trying to like, why is this happening with me? I don't know. That's fine. Okay, let's get back into it, and let's find out the high and low we are just focusing on. So as we can see, we get our high here, and when it will be high, it will become the lower low here. So high and high low actually. That's so we get our HL is here, high low. I'm not getting it, so it's getting reconnecting and reconnected again and again. But that's fine. So high low and the high low, and when we get it high, then we have to find out the like the high low trap here. So we have to find out the low trap here as we are going to find it out from this. Do we get it? Do we get our low trap here? This one is a woody trading trap actually, fully. But fine, let me find it out because it doesn't even break this and this is breaking right now. So do we get it? No. Shall we get it here? No. Do we get it here? No, we didn't. Do we get it here in this trade? No. So we get a new high, and did we get it here? No, we didn't. So we got our new high, which was this, and we get it here. So we got here. So we got our high again. So let's get back into it after making all those things happening. Like we got our high, and when it will be the confirm one on the lower low, high low, we will confirm our high low, and it will become this. Like we get our high low, and this one is this. So and it will be to confirm the high again. So does it like the high? No, but we got our high low because we got our high low. So let's find it out when it will be become the like high low after this one. Like this one is the high. Yes, we got our high here because it will be the better to move down. So let me find it out again. That do we get our yes, we get here our high low here again, and this one is our high low. And what happened next? So we get our high? Yes, we get our high after this. Is so whenever we are just getting a high, we have focusing like we forget that we have to find out our low trap So I can just see that, so it is easier for me. Maybe you can also see that after watching this video as much as possible. So we get it here. This one is the high high, this one is the high high. After this, the trap one is going on. So we get our the trap, as you can see that. So we get our trap here. That is the longest one. So does it work? Yes, this works. So yeah. So let's get back into it. So hi and hello. We are just finding out as in. So we got 3 hour and the 22 minutes live actually, and no one is coming on my live. That's really like a hard one to find out like new people. And then why it's happening, I don't know. It's uh, why my live is not into search engine. I have they're doing everything, whatever I can do. So we are back actually. So let's get started again and with the high and low. And sorry for that delay. Actually, I have some guests now, so that's why is this happening. So do not worry about it. Like there is a high and low. As we find out the high and the high, and we got our the high and low and the down way. So what do we got? We have to like focus on like on which this one is the one because do not worry about all those stuff because we didn't get any like higher because this one is the higher one after the break and we didn't get above from this, so we cannot say that there is. So there we go, we got this one is the one candle. So we have to find out the trap and the high trap here, so we have to copy and paste it here, so we have to put it there iron trap and the correction. So we got it and we are just getting into it and in this and this and this and we got it here. So we get our uh, lower low, which is lower low here. We get our lower low here and that's okay, fine. So we get it our lower low and after this then it will go back down and back down because this one is the back one and it didn't even cover up high. So we got it here as you can see. So now it didn't cover up that. So this one is the like the rating cap as well as, so we will find out the later. But right now we are just only talking about the like the low low and the high high. So as we can see, then we just break the high high zone after this in this scenario. So as you can see, we didn't get it here. We didn't get it here and we didn't get it. Right. So let's see where it is coming from. Like he just break it a little bit, but he didn't get an investment and he get a liquidity here. So when it's get there is a one more high. Now this one is the high, and he didn't control over it, so he just came back. He just there is a like low tap correction. He didn't ask for it, but we will figure it out. And here we go, we get it here. And then after that, we will find out our low because it's break. So when it's break, so we have to focus on the uh, higher low. And when we get our higher low, and it's break the higher high, and it's break the higher high, and now we have to focus on the again the lower low trap correction. Do we get a low trap correction? No. Do we get a low trap correction? Yes, we do, and we do it here. So we get it our high again, and we get it here. Uh, so we have to practice all those things as quickly as possible because if you're not going to do that, it will be break you down, and you're not going to like learn anything after this. So whenever you just have to find it out how you are going to do it. So we get it after this because this one is the low and after this one. So when we get again a correction, we have to find out because it's a break. So we find out here and we got our high here. So this one is our high and he didn't break it. So we just break this low and we got it here. High low break point. So we got it here. Do we get it here? Yes, we get it. So high low and lower high point, and that's we get it here. And it's again lower low, lower low. There it is. There. it's a lower low again, and we got the lower low for this. After this, like we have to focus, like whenever it's done, we have to focus on the high trap, high trap, high trap, high trap. So where it is, here it is. You have to copy and paste it again and put it there. Where it is. So higher trap where we have found out, like so this one is the like higher one, and do it to get back to it. Yes, it's back to it. So when it's get back to it, then we get our. So this one is the high trap, and after this happened, and it created, and it will break this. Then it will create the low, and still it doesn't do that. So it's coming up and down, 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 and the last high we got it here. And so as you can see that there isn't any kind of like happen. This is like running from this for such a long period. So this one is the sideways. So we didn't get any because, but we get into the like the lower frame. If you are not getting into like the higher frame, so you can just jump it to the like the 1 hour. Then you will find out the higher low and the higher high in the 1 hour frame. In the 1 hour time frame. So you have to like jump over this. And after that, let's see now when we get it here. So when we will get our like high, and after this, then we will find out the high because we got it here. So low trap, we have to find out the low trap, and let's uh, take it there. So this one is the first one, and do we get it? No, back. No, 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 no. Do we get this candle get back for the other one? Nope. The sweet nose. Nope. 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 Is this the highest one? Do we get it back? Nope. Do we get it back? Nope. Do we get it back? Nope. Do we get it back? Here we go. We got it back this one. So this one is the confirmed doji candle, and you can just take a trade. So we get it here. So when we get this one as the like the lower low, this will open and this happen the higher high. This one is created by this. So it is like we will just talk about the later, like which one is the like considering and which one is not, because this one is the like highest one. So there are the 2-3 rules about this. We are going to take this as higher high on them. But here we go, as we can see that. So we gotcha here. This one is break. So now where I have to wait for the like the break for the high high, they break the high high, and we can find it out. Here's such things, and the now we have to copy and paste it here. So to checking it out uh, here, and this created a base like low. But right now, we have to consider it as like the high, but this isn't the confirmation of the high. But this one is like the high of this situation right now. But when we have to like focus on it, we know we have to focus on the high when it will be the like the it will be the like low trap correction. So do we get a low trap correction here? Do we get it here? Do we get it here? Yes, we get it here. So we get our again a higher high. It's here actually. We got it our high high actually here. So the low is of this because it got our high high here because it's a breakdown. But if we are just considering this one as a high high, so we have to consider this one as well as the high high. So if we are just taking it as a high high, so which one is like the lowest point? So lowest point of this after the wave candle is closed, so we will take this one as the lower low and the high high. So the last one, and it's break the again. It's break this high as well as. So we will find out the again the whenever it's just does it. Wait a second, just let me just find it out. So this one is the like the biggest one. So we did break that break. So that one is the low. So this one is the previous low, and we didn't get it here. So let's see. So we are here right now. So let's see today's chart. We are hanging on after this. So let's see what is going to be happening after that. So we are done with the XAUUSD, and also this one we are just finding out the higher low, how we can just find out the higher low and the lower low chart on this. So as we can see, we just figured out on this chart, as well as we are just focusing on the like this chart. So let's see what is going to be happen after that. So it will be the like most best things, like we are just putting it out, and we are just backtesting all those steps. Because if you're not going to do like the backtesting, and you're not getting the like comfortable in this position, like whatever you are just going to happen after this, so it will be not better than this. So how you're going to figure it out, all those stuff, like if it will be the better way to survive on this. So let's get started. Let's we have to just find it out in this situation, and as you can see, it doesn't even like break this one. So we have already get our the low high. So we have to find out the like last low high to break, and this one. So then we will get further into it. So we have to like focus on the like the 1 hour, and after this. So we are done this two in this situation, like. But now we have to like to focus on the like high situation as well as. So let's get back into the again one more coin or like currency pairs. Wait a second, just let me just think about it, like which currency pair should I trade on it. So wait, let me just figure out for the which currency pair should we trade. We are going to trade the GBP and the JPY. GBP and the JPY, we are just going to do it. So let's get started again, and then we will meet you tomorrow after this. And JBP and JPY. So we are just going to add this one as well as. So let's get started, and here we go. So we are just figuring out like how it is going to be, right? So shall we start it from here or here, wherever you are just going to like tell us like where you are going to find it out. Some the news fundamental and all those and thing is happening here. So let's check it out, all those things. So guys, it is like majorly we have to focus all those stuff in this manner. So, guys, can you please just wait a second? Just I will be right back in just few minutes because we will just find it out the all the high and the low, how to figure out and how to like structure actual structure of the like the high and low in this the intelligence tactics concept. So intelligence tactics concept, I'm saying that the intelligence tactics concept is like created by me. So whenever you are just creating and all those stuff is happening, so we are just focusing on all those things. So intelligence concept, I will just tell you each and everything, and there is a win rate of the like the more than the winner 80%. I can surely, backly sure that we are just focusing on. So I will just give the all the lectures here. I will just tell you how to really find out the all those things as a intellectual way and the intelligence concept of this. So just figure it out, and I will be right back in just a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes, guys. So thank you. Wait a second. Just